Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still starts on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss.
Good day, everybody. See if this is working. Oh, we got the speed and things. It's kind of covered by the other thing. Maybe I can see if I can do something about that. Maybe we can do something about it. It would be the, whatever that, if I can It might be hard.
Except the big walls.
Yeah, we might not. We're not gonna use the thing here because I think I need to do some other things. It's kind of showing, but it's behind the other things. So we're gonna just roll without it today. I think it's fine. As long as stream is kind of working. This is charging, this is closed. Yeah, now I should be ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready to roll.
Kanske börjar bara diot. Jag börjar cykla där när det är kraftigt.
Ai diot first. No, diot. This one. Gonna go in the place where it might be bad internet first and then the rest should be fine at least. I don't have my speedo thing on because it's covered behind the other things. So. Yeah. Good morning, alien. Backpack rigged up. Should be ready to go. Ready to walk down the stairs first. I think you could go that way and then bike over, but it's maybe shorter. Yeah, some other route. First bigger official bike tour. Yeah, this is the route we usually do in the spring, and usually after we have seeded, but this year before. Yeah, we can do the walking route. Gonna roll the bike on the side here, should be easier. It's easier this way. Go here. Otherwise the bike is bouncing like crazy. And then also on the other side, so I can walk here but have the bike here. John goes through the bushes. Bushman. That's a birch is almost, the leaves are almost coming out. But yeah, when we came here, there was actually a couple of guys that were seeding, which is crazy early. Yeah. So what is it now? 17th, 18th of April. What is it today? 17th, so some of those fields had been seeded 16th of April or maybe 15th. They like started 15th, like that's crazy early. It might be. Yeah. That's crazy early. I'm not ready to start yet because it could get pretty cold during the night still.
And we don't even have all the seed.
Nah. Here's the super steep part. Need to lift. It's easiest to lift the bike here. I'm just lifting. That's a little rough. Easier to just carry the bike. Like the pro races where they run with the bike sometimes when the terrain is too hard. They have the summer races where they go like off-road with a bike, but then when the terrain is like too steep or something, then they carry the bike. Yeah. Just ride the bike down the stairs here. Easy peasy. How high is the water here compared to usual? It's actually really low. Like usually water flows here also. It's really low. Yeah, it's like a meter lower than usual. So it is dry. Even the water levels are dry. Oh no. underneath the bridges.
Där klimatet blir från vattnet liksom utbildat. Men
Yeah. Cock. How imaginative.
probability of a teen något.
Pretty high, pretty high. Pretty high, I think. Yeah. Push the bike up the hill and then ride it down the hill again and then again back up. Then it's more flat after that. I'm just gonna walk down here because it's instantly up again. Could ride down the hill, but I'm gonna go down there or just keep it up here. Yeah, very good weather. I got the jacket on, but I think I might need to leave it at some point. It should be like 15 degrees today or something. I also need to remove, I got like a little bit of sand in the shoe. Very annoying. Oh, are they cleaning on the other side or spreading manure? Looks like a manure tanker. Maybe they're using it too. Probably to clean the. Is there like a parking spot on the other side? I don't think they're gonna spread actual crap right there. I think they're gonna maybe flush something. Could ride down there. Then we need to go up the stairs. Smells like a sea here almost. It seems like they're flushing something or doing something there. But it seems like the river flow it seems like it's almost flowing slower even. But for sure the water level. Yeah. The water level is much lower and the visibility is really good. It's like clear water also.
Det får inte så mycket volym så att
No. Way less
Men
volume.
ändå sån där när jag var simma en gång där det mycket också det för nog alltid.
You want to do man ser det.
för.
It's probably like 5 meters per second flow.
Poissa sä et mene nyt. Joo, joo.
Yes, sir. Let's see if we can get up the hill.
Textar man på de pizzan och en pizza minus 40% så det kan jag köpa sådana.
Ska hon borde ta såna istället då?
Ja, men du har ju inte så mycket drickbart.
Visst jag har nog vatten där. Man kan ta sådana om det är billigare, ja. Det räcker nog för när man cyklar inte var det så mycket.
Itseä på riktigt. Och sen kan man ju... Jag vet inte om de kanske vill den här väskan.
Nej, men man äter dem där något nära. Det kan man ju ta. Vi cyklar väl där förbi.
Får man för 14 € var.
Ja, no, det är tosi billigt. Det kan vi nog ta, jo. Jag har nog huikkamaan en liter. Joo, man ser.
Sån där och det är ju så ser man cyklar.
Ja, just det man vill inte lämna dem allt för länge.
Man inte lämmas här bara.
On ihan striimikeikka on tässä.
Just man lämnar bara så här ut.
Så far det nog, että kännykkään farma lemmaa saa jo. Luckily the stairs here, most of them have these things. Makes it a little bit easier with the bike. Just have to have the pedals the right way. You can kind of push the bike up. Yeah, this is like a walking / biking route. Most of it is fine with bike. Some parts like this works with bike, but would be easier walking maybe. Or kind of the same, I guess. I guess I'm walking right now too. But yeah, last year when we were here, there was ice here somewhere. Let's see if I don't think there's gonna be ice this year. Should be even more. Should be even more. Let's check one thing here. Should be even more like. It seems like firm also. It's not wet or anything. Seems like some solid riding. Don't hit the gap, don't hit the gap, don't hit the gap. Yeah. Maybe your tires are narrower than mine also. It could go in the gaps there. Better to try to stay not in the gaps. Ja, så är det sån 3 cent spring och så kan nog chili i lite di. Ja, rippa däcket bort från fälgen. No, it seems firm here, we'll see. There was one spot further there where the internet is also bad. Like the one little section, that could be kind of wet still. Here it's fine. Yeah, if you hit the gap here, it could go between. Gotta balance and keep it on one. Yeah, it's a good place to train. Could you ride on one board? Ride the whole way over on one board. Yeah, some trees are leaning. Roots are not very deep on these spruce trees in like a little wet area like this. Pretty easy for the trees to topple over. They have been cutting some of the logs that have fallen over the road here, or over the bike path I should say. Yeah, if you do the widest there, if you try to hit that, tire would go in between there. Yeah, if you have a full weight on, you don't wanna. It's better to try to ride like this. It could, yeah, could pinch the tire. balancing. Here it's still, the dirt is still kind of wet on the surface.
Jag måste bara lite där cirkuskoll bravoren som faktiskt var för dyrt där.
Yeah.
Nu har rallat där.
Training your balance.
Man tränar när man typ så.
Yeah, biking is pretty good training. Then you try to ride straight for a while, then you train like leaning over to one side. Here we got a bigger boardwalk. Trying to balance it, or at least go, if you go over the narrow parts, try to go like steep angle over. Yeah, it seems solid so far. Here you can feel that some of these parts are a little wetter, but I don't think there's gonna be snow anywhere. We'll see if anybody spots snow today.
Och där snart är det bara
Yeah, there where the internet is bad, in that spot there might be snow. Yep. Moi. Yeah, following along the river here. Half this thing is like following a river. And then it will go through some fields. We'll see if anybody's active there. Yeah, here's a kind of, if you bring some sausages and some, maybe, I don't know if they have, there's probably wood here. Then you could grill something. Or maybe you need to bring your own wood. And here, do not go to the right here. Go down in the river. Here it's kind of dangerous. Huh? If you fall here, you kind of fall all the way down the river.
Tärkeä puhelu tässä.
Yeah. It's always, the banks are really steep here to the river. If you start sliding there, you're in the river. Yeah. No stopping. No stopping. If you start crashing here, yeah, no stopping. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can handle this. And have the pedals so they don't have the pedals the other way around. That way. Now it's better. Otherwise you just have to carry it. Oh yeah, my pedals are need to be leaning more over. Or putting the pedals more this way. Maybe more the other way actually. Well, I just gotta lean over enough. Here's a little, is that ice there? That's mud or ice there. But yeah, not much snow or ice left. I think that's ice there. Yeah. But for the most part, everything has melted. Here's a little side stream that comes from the fields probably. Goes to the big river. Not much flow there either.
Which one? That one, that's
Vanilla ice. I don't know that. I think it's just normal ice.
simpare mäes. Nu mennään det vattnet här något mot sändan.
Maybe we can find black ice somewhere. Oh yeah, now it's the water is too cold. Not even John is going swimming now. Water is probably like close to zero.
Joo, tää on niinku. You need a sauna. Next to the swimming pool.
Yep. But yeah, it won't be too far. Then we will start the field work.
Joo.
It will be pretty early this year also, I think. Definitely in April. Last year we started in like May, I think.
Joo. The first time that told you
Back on the bike. Now it's not gonna be walking for a long bit. Mostly biking now.
Joo.
Yeah, you can hear from the birds also. It's springtime.
Angry bird.
Doesn't sound. It sounds like happy birds.
Hungry bird. Det vill komma en pizza där.
Yeah, right here there was, or a little bit further on, there was some snow last time we were here, or last spring. Now I'm pretty sure there should not be any ice anywhere. Might be a little wind when you come out to the fields here.
Joo.
There might be some wind. But other than that, should be pretty good weather today. Jag har nog bara en stund, men när det påkar och blåser, men sen det börjar på hårt på paina. Påkaren kommer det nog inte så varmt, tror jag. But yeah, now here in the next 5-10 minutes it might cut out because it's always for some reason bad internet here. But it will come back eventually. When we come out to the fields at least. It's kind of weird spot because this is pretty close to a big city, but it's still some sort of dead zone here in the forest. Ja, nu har man sett att det är vått här då. Kind of wet here, but no, last time there was ice here. Now there's no ice at least. it's really dense forest here, so that might have something to do. But it's still so close to maybe the cell tower is like there's not one part of it that's directed to this area. That could be it. Yeah. But I think it's pretty flat here. Now we should go right here. I think you can go left, but here's some sort of, I don't know if it's an old gravel pit or whatever this hole is right there. No, there are. Basikella. Näin. Bitrate seems okay now. On my end it seems like the picture is not coming through, but it might be coming through for you guys. I will update my own software so I can see. Stay on one plank, stay on one plank, stay on one plank. Balance it, balance it. Oh yeah, stay the whole way. Stayed on one the whole way. I'll just quickly update my video feed here. Oh yeah, it's back. It was just my end that was kinda... Are you winning? Well, we're not losing so far at least. Someone asked in chat if we're winning. I mean, the bike hasn't broken down yet, so I guess we're kind of winning so far. Stream is working and the bike is working, so far so good.
But winning.
But this is a live stream, so kind of anything could happen.
Yeah, we're winning thus far.
Thus far, yeah.
In an instant could turn into an ugly loss.
Yeah. Bust a tire here. And
Yeah, my wheel comes off like go here and then wheel goes off.
But soon we'll come out to the fields here, I think. Some more open places. Can I wheelie? We can try. It's kind of hard when I have the cell phone here in the front, so if I
Like a wheelie guy, I see like people they bike without hands and with a wheel.
we can do a mini wheelie. That was a mini wheelie.
Trying to get the hang of it, then you can do it.
Yeah, the front wheel was up in there for half a meter.
Something I once saw a girl went in the like uphill and
Wheeling.
rode with two hands and then did a wheel.
Oh god.
Time.
But yeah, we got the cell phone here, so I don't want to be jumping around too much. Otherwise, I drop.
then stream is losing.
Yeah, I think stream might drop if we try too extreme things.
And then no stream.
Yeah.
First wheel is then no.
Oh yeah, out to the fields. See if we see any activity on the fields. Could be someone doing something, maybe.
You've been some YouTube work.
They have been doing some logging here at least. They've logged a little strip here close to the field. Maybe there were some dead trees here. Yeah, here you can see the fields. They're kind of looking pretty dry. It's just so damn early that there could be frost during the nights. That's the biggest worry. Otherwise, you could probably put some seeds in the ground already. It's kind of risky.
Being like proceeding already. It's like racing.
Pretty warm right now, but during the night it can still go down to 0 or maybe.
Week there can be like really nice with like rainy.
Yeah, it could drop down to even -5, so you don't want to have your crop coming up and then -5 and then it kills the crop. That's why we're gonna wait a little bit. But yeah, maybe probably next week we'll start plowing at least. Somebody has been here with a horse. Horsey horse. But yeah, roads are nice and dry. Last year when we were, this was so muddy here even. Now it's nice and dry.
It's nice tractor.
Is it a major? Yeah, it could. The frost could be good for that. Yeah, if you plow and then it would break apart the dirt a little bit. But it's going to be only like for a short period of time. I think cold during the night. So I don't know if it would freeze the ground too much, but maybe a little bit. But it's mostly like we want to wait as far as possible with the plowing, and then like plow and then pretty fast put the seeds in there. Then
else the thistles will like become more and more like plain thistle.
yeah, get the punish the weeds, and then as soon as possible get the crop in, and then the crop has like an advantage towards the thistles. They have graded this road also, but thank God there's been some cars that are driving. Otherwise it can be hard to bike if they just grade the road. Then there's if it's all like that loose gravel, then it's like slow as hell with the bike. This is fine. This is fine. But yeah, there's the river again, following along.
Stop whining, birds.
I hear a lot of tweeting from the birds. Little headwinds here out on the open.
Yeah. Blowing from like the
North, somewhere from there. Somewhere, so it kind of feels like headwinds. Feels like slight headwind. They have spread lime on this field here. It looks like it's not snow why it's white, it's some limestone, crushed limestone. They have not removed the plowing sticks from here either. They have graded the road, but they have not removed them. Yeah. plowing guidance sticks. Old farm equipment on display. That's almost similar to our old harrow in the middle there. There's some tractor there. Left it in the middle of the field. Whoa, car. Not too many cars here on the village roads. Here they are putting a new roof on this building, it seems. Building is so close to the road that your kind of scaffolding is on the road. Yeah. You know this is an old road when it's this narrow and the buildings are right close to the road.
Joo.
This
Här är utmaningar där 4 meter då.
Nej, inte möt någon i alla fall. These buildings here are probably close to 100 years old.
4 meter så. Det är tjockare.
There's a bunch of strawberries here. A little bigger strawberry farm than what we have at the farm here.
Joo.
A hectare of strawberries.
Joo. Tää on aina
Yeah. Must be some farm here that has some bigger investments in strawberries. But yeah, now it's only a short distance on this road. Then the other smaller gravel road is probably not graded and the rest should be paved. Yeah, there might be like some paths, but those are not graded. So this is the only like slightly soft roads. It's not really soft here. There's a little loose stuff on the surface. I don't see. This looks like, but it's just dark. It looks not. It's plowed in the fall, but it looks very wet. Probably not dry enough to do anything on yet. But you can see the grass fields are getting greener. For sure. Woohoo, some animals. Some cows. Very rare to see those guys anywhere anymore. Few cows outdoors actually. Mew mew. Downhill, uphill, back to the fields. Maximum speed. There's snow, there's snow, there's snow. Snow, ice. So it's not all gone yet, but it's mostly gone. Was it? No, it wasn't left here yet. A little bit more forward. Yeah. It's this guy here. A big dip. That has overflowed at some point, I think. Yeah, it was like that place is like facing the north, so the sun never shines there. So, and then when they plowed the road, there might have been like a big layer of snow there. But yeah, out here on the fields, there's. Oh wait, this field is seeded. This is seeded right here. I'm pretty sure this has been seeded just a couple of days ago. That's crazy. Crazy early. Hopefully we don't get like frosts. It could be bad if it comes up and then it gets cold. It can still in May, early May, it can even drop to -degrees then, so. But yeah, that's crazy early. This field is already done. This is not done, but this is seeded already. That is crazy. Very early. It's almost like mid-April. Crazy early. Here it's kind of windy, a little bit at least. But soon when you go back to the city. So that you seed sort that doesn't like frost. Nah. I think oats is not like barley is more sensitive than oats, I would say, for frost.
No.
But yeah, they don't really like -degrees, that's for sure. But yeah, there's been some years when the crops comes out of the ground, then it drops the mines, then the very tip of the crop dies, but it usually recovers pretty good. But we had the one year where the broad beans died in small spots.
Joo.
Then it dropped too cold for them. Now it's straight headwinds here. Soon we go behind the buildings, then it should be better.
Yeah. There should be plenty of heat in summer, so roads are 100 days, so no hurry in that.
No hurry in that regard now.
Be ready
Windge.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. This is probably the most windy part in the whole thing here today. Out in the big open fields. Now it's side wind. Now it's not headwind. Whew. Immediately better. Almost like tailwind it feels. Pushes me almost now. But yeah, doing 100k with that headwind would be kind of pain. If you go only in one direction and it's headwind all the time, then oh man. It's double the effort for same speed. Nää on det lite som näverklockan bara. Ja, måste börja upp morgon tidigt. Och sen helst sån dag just om det inte blåser mycket. Eller sen blåser det medvind hela tiden. This plowed field here looks kind of wet in spots still. Yeah, there's a big crane there. Big crane. Now we go more into the city. So less wind, I think, should be blocked by all kinds of buildings and things. Sa du stund? Ja, jag vet inte om vi streamar det välttämättä. Just maybe if you can see it. Yeah. private checking. Here's like an old school, I think this has been. There's probably like a football field here or something. Yeah, old school. Or there's some activity, there's some cars. So might be doing something there, but it's not a school anymore. Oh yeah. And then should we go right or left? How was it here? You go both ways. Both ways. It's getting warmer. At some point I can drop the jacket maybe. But it's very, very nice biking weather. A little bit, the wind is a little bit but annoying, but at least it's not too hot. You can adjust with clothes, so it feels good. Oh, fuel, oh god, over €2. Hurts every time you see it. Oh, here's no traffic lights, need to. No, left is not good. I'm waiting. Gotta wait. Or maybe the car is stopping. Then we'll go. They have cleaned the streets from the gravel from the winter, so it's very... Streets are probably as clean as they get. No sand or anything. Yeah. Can definitely feel it's rolling easier on here than the gravel road. Even if it's like a really good gravel road, there's a little bit, always a little difference to pavement. They have storage units here. You can store stuff. going. Go, go, go. Always gotta, I never trust the cars. I'm always like prepared to give way even if you have the right of way. But the Christmas music, they haven't really updated
Yeah, that's still that.
from Christmas. Yeah, haven't updated the billboards too much. Okay, go to the circus, 27th to 29th of April, go to the circus. Circus guy. It's John Circus guy.
Yeah. Definitely like circus people. Tää on sitten mievakkamasti ja stenksyä ja hankkiisa tää niin paljon.
Which way now?
Anybody afraid of clowns?
Clown man. Which way? Which way? Okay, let's go this way. This way. Ah, this way. Oh. It's good here between the buildings, there's no wind. Rolls a lot better. Oh yeah. Might need a massage to be able to finish today's loop. Yoga, they can do Yogananda. Yogas and massages and everything. If you bike on the right, then you consider yourself a vehicle. There's no sidewalks here, it's just houses and a street.
But they also the green work circus begins soon.
Mm.
Kevät.
Still birds here in the city also. Enough trees and stuff there for some birds to survive, it seems. Oh yeah. About 1/3 of this loop, I think.
Joo, ei tää nyt ole väärä.
Yeah, it's a little under 30, I think. Mm. Grab a little snack somewhere.
Pari pizzaa. Ne on aina paikka varmaan paljon paremmin.
Närmast bänken. Sitä mä där på någon betonipossualla.
Där är riktigt. Där är där Vikla ja Linnamäen, de har nyt että där on bänkar täynnä.
Ja.
Man sitter närmast. Det är blåsas mycket. Blåsar pizzablåsar.
Go here to the old. This is like some old train station.
Där som man vänder och liksom lägger in den.
Ah. Maybe where they fix trains.
Vänder och lägger in den och vänder och lägger in.
Yeah, it's like a round building.
Joo. Där
It's called a round building.
är liksom
Train yard. Train yard.
Train engines
DE train.
train engines and maintains like roundabout.
Mm. It's called DE train.
Joo.
It's a pretty big railroad place here. There's a lot of
Joo.
locomotives and
Yeah.
there you can hear the diesel,
Sir.
big diesel engine.
Yeah.
Diesel, electric, whatever they are. Here's some actual nice graffitis. There's a wolf there and there's a big locomotive there, and this is actually some nice graffiti here. Kouvola, that's the name of the city. Some nice graffiti. John's gonna take some pics. Backing out. This is pretty recent. I don't know if it was here last time. Might be pretty new. The graffiti thing.
Joo.
I don't remember. It was just grey before. Here you can even rent bikes, I think. City bikes. I haven't seen abandoned scooters yet. E-scooters. There's some nicely parked e-scooters. Yeah. We'll probably find a few dumped somewhere. Seagulls. Parking place for what? Just a random parking place.
And that's like, I think, one of those like Ara.
Yeah, power plants. Backup power plants. Those guys have had a lot of work lately. Street cleaners. But it seems like most of these streets have been cleaned already. Brushed off. Here's some normal graffiti in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe there's somewhere sit there where the parking spots are. There's no benches right here at least. There's no benches there either. Sit on the trash bins. It's weird that there's no benches here. There could be some. Yeah, maybe go to some park somewhere. Just gonna grab a couple pizzas from here. Pizza, but just like a automatic. There's one box. Has somebody left it there, or is there something in it also? Free pizza. Was it empty or? Yeah, empty. Someone left the box. What should you take? What tastes? What's good? 7 different. I can take whatever. What did I take last time? Don't know. Oh, you can take it warm. It's 50 cents. No, those are out. I can take what's buffalo? Mozzarella wings. Yeah, I can take the buffalo guy. They're all that's a cheaper. That's the cheapest also. It's also cheapest. Yeah, warm it up, yeah. Then we'll just find. You could go and sit on the grass there, but maybe we'll find a bench somewhere. I'm gonna take a quick look, see if I can find anything to sit here. If there would be any place to sit here. Take a quick check. Here's like a parking lot, but you would think over here there would be somewhere. Just sit on the curb here. There's some bikes. Even here there's not a single bench, I think. Nope. Unless we want to sit on the grass. Or go to I guess there's a train station would have some seats, but there's some stairs, but I don't want to sit on some stairs. I guess we go to some park there where there should be some seats. Sit on the bike and eat. Probably not the best either. Not one seat. Ja, de har fattat att tågstationen skulle vara, men inte vill man dit. So nice weather outside. We just we'd need the damn chair pants again. Yeah. We'd need the damn chair pants. Chair pants. Chair pants would be good right about now. But yeah, we'll find some bench somewhere. Here grass is completely green already. Joo, holdaa då.
Pari där på supermarket där är så att jag inte riittää
Mm.
ostostyyli.
Joo.
Tää on sådär mittpaikka som man bänkar ut med så sitter man ner i den lagen kyllä tehtiin.
Nej, inte kanske hit takaa den. Probably not. Kommer ena boxen ut den.
Joo.
One box ready, second coming soon.
Unhappy.
Okej. Okej.
Ja joo, det är så här med men man kan ju testa för hand.
Det var nästan lättare att bara grab it with your hands was almost the easiest way.
Se är som man såg dit Hamina så kommer man i någon annan paikas terrassissa så kommer det nya porti ifrån.
Ja, det har man inte köpt därifrån.
Ja sitten sen när jag var så visste så de kommer just så de kommer så någon så säger ena att man otan sen VD nu kun halvin vet du stadon.
Ja, bara för att
det
få
där
det.
bilen som finns vet du så är så sitter och sen där
Ja.
halvin det ja samma i köp det är samma som det där.
Man tycker att till det här skulle passa att de skulle ha lite bänkar här.
Samma som de vissa att man måste köpa något att kunna använda det sen.
Det är lite nog lite scumbag.
Så vi skulle kunna ta i därifrån och just det där jag skulle ta ett vapen det bilden som var innan som man har fått sitta där fast man går loppuun asti.
Loppuun asti. Har lite magneettitutkimus, se bra en räcka bara där utanför.
Där är ju terveyskampus.
Är det något, är det alltså sjukhus där någonstans?
Harjas ligger just bilen bilar eli alta dit för det går mat.
Ja. Är det någon kunnantalo där eller?
Yksityinen terveyssektori ja sen där något
Det är nog kunnon betonihirviö det där just.
Pihlajalinja on sen där terveystalo.
Ja, när de har...
Jag var trodde att ett körkort eller terveystalo det var där. Var där kommer dit och så där och högerbacken och så där.
Ja.
Så var det i fjärde våning. De har ju, där tycks man ha där så där ja. Så där. Sån här perävåning.
Som man kan göra något in i.
Så där gör man just på benen för att vara
There's a man lift also there. They're doing something there.
Jag har eller vem som har det där just det där testosteron jag har just det måste vara någon terveystalo eller där Kimi terveystalo eller tycker du har såna som ska ta.
Test. Nu börjar den här boxen tror jag komma.
Ja.
Second box is coming out. Oh yeah. Second box coming out. We just need to find a way. What's the easiest way to carry those with the bikes? Can't put it, it doesn't stay in the bag and just kind of have to hold them and walk, I think. If I keep it like this, it's probably the only way really. Just hold it like this. Ja, jag ser att det är en typ nöjd här missar. Det var nog fast. Maybe keep it like this. Then we'll go, should we go right here? What's the shortest way to bench? There's some bikes but there's no bench there. Should we go immediately right? There might be something there maybe. Yeah. Sit here on the concrete thing in the middle of the road. Here they haven't cleaned the sidewalk yet, I think. Some gravel left, or they had almost cleaned it. Here it's clean, but there it wasn't clean. Yeah, here it's clean. But yeah, you enjoy the super nice looking concrete buildings right here. Yeah, but it's pretty, I think it's pretty dull looking. Hey, look what's, there's a gazebo, but there's no bench there, I think. There's a gazebo, but no bench in it, god dang it. Would go there otherwise. What's that, like a gazebo without seats, what's that? Standing gazebo. Yep. Only coming from the left. Someone's driving the wrong way. Here's like the marketplace area. But there's no, was there benches to the right here now somewhere? Where were we last time? There's some benches, but those are probably to the, yeah, then you gotta buy there. Otherwise they come and chase you off. Yeah. There's a couple of benches, but those are, if you need to buy from there. Otherwise you get chased off. Nah, streamar ikon. Oh yeah, what's going on? Nah, scumbag stick. To the right here. Or should we go straight over? We got red now and it's red everywhere. Åt höger din rakt. I don't think there's a button now that are removed. Now it's green. Green. Yeah. Doesn't stay, almost stays there, but not really. It could fall down. I wouldn't risk it. No nestan nu joo. Green enough. Yeah, it was green. I don't think they would really like that too much. Not a good explanation. Then over here, then I see a park now. I see a place where we can snack, I think. Oh yeah, spotted benches, I think. And the first dumped e-scooter. The grass is surprisingly green in the city here. It's almost more green than at the farm, which is a little bit surprising. Or do I see the benches? Where are the benches? Are they hidden or are they not here? There I see at least. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. A bench is good. I've got nice clothes. It's not cold. They had more benches here, but they haven't placed all the benches out yet. They probably take some of the benches like out for winter. Yeah. There's no water here. I can't even go swimming. Here's some benches. Try to find, is this the cleanest one? This looks relatively clean. I put the bike somewhere like this. Then sit here, put this here. Oh, you take your own bench. Here it seems like there's not much wind here. Oh yeah. Let me take the chat phone. Chat phone. Chat phone. And then drinks we have here. Then we can start figure out this thing. Pizza guy. Was there like a, there's like a knife here. There's a knife, but there's no fork, so we need to. The question is, you can try to maybe split it into maybe 2 pieces or 4 and then just grab it. There's no fork, there's only a knife, and this is like a wood knife, so maybe I can cut this in half. Maybe. Maybe just break it. Maybe just rip some pieces by hand. I think that was the easier way. This was what pizza was this? Buffalo. This is pretty good. I'm just using the ripping pieces strategy. Yeah. Whoops, ripped a little small piece here, but it's fine. Jaakon puisto. The Park of Jaakko. Let's see what we can rip off now. Grabbing the edges first, it seems. Then we'll see how we can eat the middle part. Pretty good spot here. The bushes are blocking the wind. Really no wind here. Maybe I'll try to cut that. Cut this off here maybe now. Cutting and ripping and something like that. Maybe the middling part you can cut. The edge is easier to rip, but the middle you can cut. Yeah. Try to get this. Pizza and nice weather. It is a pretty good day today.
Still winning.
It's not the same guy. Not the same guy.
Nej, men alltså.
Yeah, some guys ask if we're winning. Define winning.
Your birds have yet like come and
No,
pick the hole.
that would be bad, yeah. Seagull comes and steals the food. No, not weaning. Winning.
Hela den här uppvägen kompen.
Ja.
Man kanske får den där. Man får få den också. Ja, boxen fast i hyppisen vastainen där. Se on
Enjoy the very nice, especially those two, like very nice 70s, 80s architecture.
Joo, näiden perusmökkiä.
That's a little bit newer. That's probably 90s right there. Or something. A little bit nicer looking. which is John or Dr. Disrespect glasses.
Jaa, joo, mä laatin.
It's almost like Dr. Disrespect. Very nice. I think if we'll see like some older buildings, then it's nicer. Like this is very, very typical, like 70s, 80s, 90s, kind of blocky, almost like Minecraft buildings. But yeah, it's not the worst, but not the most nice looking buildings. Still got a decent, I got half left still. I'm gonna try to maybe break the edge and then cut the rest. Get some nice pieces out. Or just kind of rip it. Pizza giveaway. I can't give it to you virtually. Nom nom, unless you can eat it like this. But yeah, you can tell it's kind of spring. There's a lot of other bikers. I saw at least 2 motorcycles already also. When motorcycle guys are out, then you know it's spring or summer. Use a knife as a fork. Kinda works. Go by cycle, no motor driven. Not today, no. Today it's bikes. But soon when we go in the fields, then it's definitely some motor. Some big motors running. But yeah, the route we're doing, I think some parts of it you're not even allowed to go with motorcycle. It's only walking or bike, so not even an option. Or maybe you should push with this knife. Sharper that way. It's kind of like a wooden knife, so it's not the sharpest tool in the shed. I guess if you push, you can kinda get it to slice. Kinda get some slices, and then maybe fold it over like almost like some kebab thing or something. If you fold it like this, then it's easy to do. Yeah, but that's great when you're biking. You can kind of eat pizza and stuff, and it's still good because you're gonna burn a lot when you're biking. Okay, this piece, I think I'm gonna eat this whole chunk as one. This big chunk way. Holding a big thing and then just yum 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 yum. Yeah. Yeah, if I sit one day in the tractor, then I at least should not eat as heavily, because then you're really not burning that much. West Coast, no, we're in Kouvola right now, more like southeast. Scooter guy. I thought it was a motorcycle, but it was a car. That car has probably exhaust sounds like a little leaky. Snow's running. There's a trash bin over here. Maybe I can, if I can squeeze this flat, then I can put this in the trash bin. Oh, yeah.
Vaikka mä oon Mersus, mä sä just oli putkenella.
An interesting moment recently. A few streams ago, when we went to the forest, we almost saw a moose on stream. It was in some trees, so we couldn't see it, but the moose was probably only like 30 meters away. That would have been kind of cool to get a moose on stream, but we only got like... John said he saw it. I only heard some branches breaking. But yeah. It's not super easy to see them because usually they run away. But it must have been sleeping or something. And then we came pretty close before it woke up. They are massive. They are pretty big. High. It's always surprising. Like the legs are like super long. Also moped guys.
Joo, det går. Jag såg det hemma som sådana motskärare. Vi pitää katsoa. Huitaan sådana vastarenkaan tässä nyt. Flyger kyllä.
Yep, that was a moped. 50cc. Still plenty of liquids. It's not hot, so you don't need like a ton. Just enough to not get dehydrated. Now this needs to go inside this. How do we do this? Does chat have a solution for this? It's too wide. Need to use some brute force here. Crush it. We can crush the other side. Fold it once more. Now it should fit. There it goes. Clean the nose. I need to put the foam back, put everything back. Trying to put this here without pressing too many unnecessary buttons. But I got my box inside the trash bin there. Kind of filled the whole bin up, but fold it double, then it fits. Also, I think that those over there, that might be a bigger one, maybe. But that one, if you can maybe try to, I don't know if you can fit your behind mine. You can maybe put it in another one. Oh boy. John is smashing it up. That's one way to smash it up like that. Could work also. Gloves. Is it? I think it's warm enough though. I don't even need the gloves anymore. I can put the gloves in your backpack. I don't need the gloves anymore. Up here. I can keep jacket on, but I can already open it a little bit. It's getting warmer. Warmer all the time. Yeah, pro folding skills. Just jam on it. Or jump on it, I should say.
Literally works best. Jump.
Smash it down. That's all. That's good. Okay, I think we're good to continue. Have everything. Didn't drop anything. Yep. Then where the hell do we go now? This maybe just this slightly higher. Yeah. I'm following. The sightseeing route almost. I didn't leave anything, just double checking. Didn't leave my wallet or anything important. Yeah, phone is here. Yeah. Phones and everything. Yeah, this I thought. Look at the prices there in front, but the Teboil is it's offline. 3.88 for fuel. Why is it not 0? It's 3.88. Now that if the fuel prices actually get to this, then we're screwed. 3.88 euros per liter for 95 would be the end. This is like a parking lot now, I guess. Yeah. Because this fuel station is like it's offline, but everything is 3.88 for some reason. I'm gonna go still. Yeah, I wonder why they haven't put when the gas station is closed, why they haven't put it like 0.00 or something. Everything was 3.88 euros per liter. But the real fuel price is also like it's over 2 euros per liter right now for gas, which is very bad, very bad.
Things in life, it should be temporary.
20 euros, no, 2 euros, not 20 euros per liter, 2 euros.
20 euros per liter. Yeah, temporary.
I hope it's temporary. But yeah, in Swedish crowns or whatever it is, then it's like probably it's
over 20.
Yeah, but it's a little cheaper in Sweden. I think it's like maybe 15 crowns per liter in Sweden.
Yeah.
They have a little bit lower taxes in Sweden, I think, on the fuel. And they lowered them now when the price went up on fuel. They actually in Sweden they lowered the taxes. In Finland they have just kept the taxes the same. So. But hopefully things settle down soon. Then the prices should also come down. If you go red, then it's goddamn red here.
Yeah.
to wait. Need to slow down. I'm gassing car for a while. It's like 18 SCC. Yeah, if the wars kind of continue, then it definitely could go even higher.
Supply and demand.
It's red here, but green there.
Det var bra.
But yeah, it's gonna be. Also, the diesel is very expensive, so soon when we start the field work, then we're really hoping that when we have to buy fuel for the farm, then really hoping the prices go down before that. Otherwise, that's a few €1,000 up in smoke. That's a BM. Was it a BMW? The one that revved here.
Joo.
It was a BMW, according to John.
Like I have driven like maybe like 40 miles an hour.
Yeah. Floor it with the bike now.
Yeah.
But yeah, the car revved, there was traffic lights, so max acceleration from traffic lights. Flooring it! Floor it! I floored it for 2 seconds with the bike. Hopefully this is the right way, John knows the way. We have fuel in the tank now, so I can floor it better. I have fuel in the tank now, so I can floor it. Yeah. If there's a slight downhill, then we can try. We could go pretty fast, probably 40 kilometers per hour with the bike. Great weather for biking, it sure is. It's not too hot yet, so that's nice also. Just a few weeks more and it's probably gonna be pretty warm. Pretty warm to do some biking. It's been a pretty dry spring, like it usually is here in Finland. Not much rain.
Yeah.
What was your rating on the pizza? I would say I had the, what was it, buffalo pizza?
Yeah.
Buffalo. It was decent, I would say. I don't know. What should I say? 4 out of 5 stars or 3.5 out of 5 stars.
Yeah. My pizza was pretty much like 8 out of 10. Maybe like 8 some a bit fluffier pizzas sometimes. Not much.
Pretty good, and it was, what was it, 7 euros per pizza?
No, 10
Oh, 10 per pizza. 10 euros per pizza, that's okay. I mean, if you go
40% off one pizza.
if you go to some place like a proper pizzeria, then you can get probably, it's a little bit more expensive, but then the drinks included. So pretty
Now,
left. Ah yeah. Otherwise it's gonna stay red for a long time. We need to go to the hospital. Got coma from the pizza.
joo, just pitää vitsissä ratana. Pääsairaala. But here's like the cool place, here's the basketball arena.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's John. John became the basketball guy now. Basketball guy. I guess the main basketball arena is right there. Yeah, we have pizza overdose.
You can play music.
They're digging and doing something here, yeah.
Here's the basketball.
Yeah. It almost looks like a pyramid.
Joo.
Pyramid arena.
There's also the good like outside ball. And then you
Nice,
go
nice forest right here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's headwind here. Here, no headwind here, slight downhill. Here you could go fast. Bike working.
Joo.
My bike seems to be working too.
That's it, shit. That's fun. Mikko sitten.
Was it tight right here at the bottom of the hill? Okay. Straight. John is drunk from the pizza. Which way? Lost. This? Okay. This way. Under the big road, underpass. They clean the sand, gravel, but for some reason not underneath though. Or have they even cleaned here? Maybe they haven't cleaned this part. Still the gravel here left. Oh. This one they haven't cleaned, at least not underneath the. Still some gravel left. Yeah, it might be. This might be clean. More nice 70s, 80s concrete block house.
GTA Kouvola.
GTA Kouvola. Checking map. Getting lost. But yeah, this architecture, not the biggest, not the most great looking houses, but there's a lot of those in this city. Straight. More downhill. Whee! Hopefully straight here all the way. I'm gonna let it roll now. If you pedal down that hill, then you could go really fast here. Oh yeah, or football, even a football. Ah yeah. It's nice here. It's a long downhill. We have been going down for a long time. Long downhill. The other side of the road, couple of snot rockets. But yeah, it's good that I thought about doing the bike ride with just a long sleeve shirt today, but that would have not been enough. It's with the wind and in the shady spots, it's still only like 10 degrees. So in some sunny spots, if there's no wind, then it could be even t-shirt weather today, but not really. Where's John going now? Skate park. Skate park with the bike. Oh yeah, who can do the best bike tricks? Ride some rails with the bike. Try to do a rail, man. Jump on a rail here with this bike, not really possible. But yeah, this needs to be pretty clean so you can do some skating here. Skate park.
This is already pretty extreme. Like,
Then up the woo. Crazy tricks.
yeah.
Crazy tricks, yeah.
BMX.
Yep.
BMX bitches.
Best BMX tricks ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, do some half pipe tricks. Do like a 360 backflip with the bike. Pretty easy.
Go there on the end jumper and like load it up and then go like
Backwards and hit the head
then
on the
roll backwards again
Ah.
and then up on the other side again.
easy.
And then up in the air then one neck down.
Very easy tricks. Easy things.
Yeah. Famous last word.
Yeah, famous last words. Let me just hit this backflip that I've never done before with a bike.
Do this sick backflip.
Yeah.
But yeah, here are other bikers too, so kind of
Not block the whole damn road. Just half the damn road.
I don't even have the bling bling like,
I have the bling bling bling.
but you can also shout like
Yeah, if someone is completely out of it.
yeah.
Or you can do a little bit of
Or put like here.
you should have like a horn, like a honking horn.
Put like
Vuvuzela.
correct.
Yeah. That's one way. Music could be one kind of safety.
Yeah.
Blasting music super hard. My God.
You probably have like in YouTube you can have like a max 10 seconds of music
Mm.
and then if you shut it off then it won't be cut.
Yeah, I think in Twitch and Kick it's like fine with the music, but YouTube is more strict, I think. But I don't know, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so don't even know. Go, go, go. And then go, go, maybe later. Okay. In the sun it's pretty warm. But in the shady parts it's a little cooler still.
No connection.
That's like I have good connection in my phone. I have 4G plus.
Just said that before connected. But yeah.
Your phone is lagging out. No, no, no. Not too much.
10 seconds.
Not too much rap music here.
And yeah. And yeah.
God. Then it tries to play it all the time.
Yeah. No, this is my car.
Car tries to force.
This and every other is like good there. Like when you pause it stays more. But
Mm.
the car just
Car just wants to play it all the time.
yeah. You pause it then after a couple seconds it plays.
Everybody's grinding and building all kinds of things already when it's pretty nice outdoor weather. There's even the ski jumping hills, which are not really used here, but I think the bigger hill like K75 or is it even K90? Oh yeah! Any horse fans? Somebody's training with the horse on the horse track. Couple of horses there. Around and around they go. John went off-road. John lost it. John's got to check the horses out. Doesn't take them too long to ride one lap around. I think, how long was one track around here? It's much more than 400 meters. Was it 1 kilometer one lap around? Yeah, I think it could be like, it's way more than the on the track and field it's like 400 meters, but on the track that the horses run around, it's at least 1 kilometer around. Yeah, 1 kilometer if not more. You ride horses, oh, but these guys are like, what is it called in English? Yeah, it's 1,000 meters. When you ride it with like you're sitting behind the horse. It's called something in English. But here they come soon. Second lap. Horses get crazy. They even got the cart. Oh yeah, these guys, they got the cart behind. We can see when they come along here. Second lap.
Horses can go pretty like bonkers.
Kopoti, it just says.
It's pretty cold. That
When it's when they ride, you could hear the hoofs, clonk, 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 clonk. And that horse was just going very like warm-up speed. The horses go pretty fast. Like how do they go like 40 kilometers per hour when they ride full speed? Probably. Maybe more, maybe even more than 40 kilometers per hour. Yeah, we got the horses now. How many horsepower has one horse? Way more than 1 horsepower. I think it was like one horse has, was it 12 or 15 horsepower?
Maybe something like that, yeah.
Or like, so it's like 10 kilowatts. Maybe one horse has like 10 kilowatts of pulling power. Near 70 kilometers per hour. Okay, well that's fast. That's really fast. Can't really outrun a horse, that's for sure. Barduril. Oh yeah, you can go cut your hair there.
No.
I thought it was a restaurant first. And we go right here, or do we go over the road? Cross the road here somewhere. Probably best to try to cross the road here soon. Or right here actually. We can go straight now. Then right here. Here should be like a long downhill. We can try to go fast here. I think there's soon a long downhill. I can try to go full speed down, we'll see. I don't have the speedo on the screen today, but should be pretty fast. Unless there is some road works or something. Maybe they're doing something here.
And then the phone.
Okay. Tolppatomppa.
Phone call.
Okay. Here I can start. Push it here. It goes over a road here, I think. I can try to go pretty fast down this hill. Unless it's super bouncy here or we get some traffic. No, we don't have traffic here. And now we should be able to gun it. Long downhill. Maximum speed. Biggest gear. Okay, now it's uphill. That was probably 40 kilometers per hour or something. Maybe some headwind down the hill, but where's John coming? There John is coming. John didn't want to push it down the hill, it seems. Also, I think these tires roll better than what John has. Because John is heavier than me, so I guess technically he should go down the hills faster, but I think these tires that I have have less rolling resistance. John is just cruising. Cruising guy. But yeah, the downhill continues now, I guess. Very slight downhill. I went max speed down the hill. Biggest gear. I don't know how, it's probably like 40 kilometers per hour or something. Wood and felling. They're felling some trees somewhere here. Somewhere around here. There was a horse trailer. Because the horse is there, there was a horse trailer right there. The only thing blowing over the road is leaves. Old leaves from last year.
Joo.
And it was right here at some point.
Joo, nyt vaan vähän höökähäikon.
Yeah. Check the optional smaller path of this route. See no cars coming from the left. Are we lucky enough? No, we're not lucky enough. This could be a place where there is.
Siellä ne on kattaa.
Ah, yeah, they stopped. Some nice car drivers. Sometimes they could just keep going there because they have the right of way there. But some good guy Greg's around, giving a nice room. Even this road has been swept. No gravel or anything. It's pretty interesting that this is paved actually. It's like a small road that ends here and it's still paved. Kids playing around here. Whee. This architecture is much better here, like wooden houses. This looks much better than the concrete jungle.
Joo, häirit näyttää. Minun hin vissnaa rapattu ja mä laitoin
Yeah. First dog of the day.
Dog.
Woo 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 woo.
Let the dogs out. But all the dog owners let their dogs out. Ding, 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 ding.
I see water again.
No.
River, but kind of like a bulge of a river.
Here's like a nice house, this house and the other side there.
This is like a heating plant here.
No.
or something.
Täytyy tää autotalli.
Now we go on the gravel path. Go, 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 don't break in the downhill. Nah, this is good. You can go full speed here, it's nice. Nice path. Just a little bit of braking. Oi! Who's gonna light the signal fire? Is this from the Elden Ring bonfire lit?
Joo.
That looks like a little bigger version of Elden Ring.
Sitä ystävämpi hakka.
I'm betting the water is like +1. The ice is gone. The ice could technically some years still be in the lake here or river, but this year for sure not. John definitely does not go swimming today. Man, it would be cold to swim right now. Actually, like hypothermia in like 2 minutes. Let's see. Could go check the whatever pier, whatever this is called. There's some waves here. Barely above 0 probably. Yeah. 5 degrees or less. Shaky business. Shake it, shake it. Not too many boaters or fishers out either. Yeah, we don't want to keep or have a too long break here. I think it's gonna get cold if you sit here now. Yeah, you probably could get some fish here. Just had a little sip. You don't want to take a long break here. It gets cold here. It's in the shade when it's windy. It's really cold. It blows over the lake, yeah, or over the water. Yeah, take a little sip. Here on, I think it was a little bit of an uphill climb. Uphill climb. Uphill. Here's an uphill and then steep downhill. Wonder if this has been a field. It looks like it could have been a field at some point. Looks pretty flat. Oh yeah, we're already smallest gear. A steeper part. I think we're at the top now pretty much. Maybe a little bit more up. Climbs up a decent bit here.
Oh, there's water has done some damage to the road down the hill. Can't go too fast. And I think it ends in like a 90-degree turn, so. Oh yeah, here it's fine. There could also be some logs over the road, like you saw there. They had luckily cut them away, but if you're the first one to arrive here and they have not removed those logs, then you could also need to do some panic braking. Good that they had cut the logs there. Otherwise you come full speed and then there's a big log over the road. And then it would be not nice. Tää just före man 20 meter före man kom ut så var det ett par sådana här som de var såga bort sen. Det hade vippat jossain vaiheessa. Back to a little bit bigger road and then soon back to the pave again. Here's snow. When they pushed this road, there's snow. There's snow in a few places. Gate warning. There was a frog. There was a frog. I almost ran over a frog. A big frog on the side of the road. Almost ran it over. And yes, the frogs are out also. Snakes are out, frogs are out. Everything's out pretty much. Yeah, some railroad tracks. There's a butterfly following you, John. Big butterfly. Nature is waking up. Oh, a car. Not too many cars on this road usually. Kind of a side quest path. Now we'll see, here there's not even the markings on the road to walk over. Yeah, you just gotta, oh yeah, I can gun it now. If I can get my pedal. It's kind of behind a corner even. Not a good spot. Quite a lot of traffic on a relatively fast road there. And railroad crossing. No trains coming. There's even gates for the sidewalk here.
Joo.
Those come down when there's a train coming. Anybody need some wood chips? There's a few 100 tons of wood chips.
Joo.
There's not that much wood here. Usually last spring when I came, this was all full with wood. Now it's kind of empty actually.
Joo.
Not too much in storage. Yeah, it's kind of empty now. Last year there was big, huge piles of wood here. More bikers coming.
Joo.
Don't want to block the whole road. This road is pretty busy usually. A lot of bikers here and everything. Oh. And a lot of the guys ride faster. We're just kind of chill speed. All the e-bikers will go faster. The smell of a paper mill.
Joo.
Doesn't smell that bad, but I think a long time ago they smelled worse. Now they probably do something for the exhaust fumes. It's mostly just vapor, but a little bit of a smell. Another long downhill here, I think. More e-bikers. Now if those were big wood chip piles, these are really big here. Probably 45 to 50 meters high, so a few cubic meters of, yeah, a little bit of wood chips right there. Or sawdust or whatever it is, yeah. Some small piles. Maybe it's sand dunes.
Joo.
Biggest sand dunes ever.
Niin kuin aavikko. Den 20 gränsen, ja.
Yep. What? Oh man. Yeah. There was a griffin house to the left and someone had written in front of the griffin, Peter Griffin. So I guess the Family guy lives here. As soon as there's a little bit of open space, then it's way more windy. Over a bridge. Take more peaks. Peak man. Yeah, so this is the old like factories here, and then the newer one is over there. I think these older ones here are probably like 100 years old. They started a long time ago to make paper here, or at least there was like a dam here and hydropower. Hydropower a long time ago. it's some sort of more rare trees. Maybe it's like, it's not lone, it's maybe some, is it oak? No, probably not. It could be oak. The leaves, if we look at the leaves, unknown leaves. It could be maybe whatever it's called in English. Some sort of more rare tree. Leafy tree at least. Yep, smallest gear. I have your smallest gear is not that small. I can still climb this with the smallest gear. Some effort. And it goes up here and it goes right down, right back down. Usually pretty fast. Pretty fast downhill here. Immediately. Pretty speedy downhill. You can just go full speed though. It's pretty not too sharp corners. And it rolls all the way, a long way here. All the way to this uphill. Om man ska fara cykla fullt ner för backen, det skulle nästan komma upp här tills. Speedy. There's some sort of mansion up there also. Looks pretty fancy. Maybe it says there. That's a newer house, but that's an old fancy house, and this also here is an old fancy house. I like that architecture, yeah, way more than the concrete blocks in the city center. Oh, now my guy here is not charging. I wonder how this one battery doesn't wanna. Sometimes it starts to charge and then it charges for like 15 seconds and then stops, which is kind of weird. Maybe now it's charging all the time. Some sort of manor grounds. Yeah, it charged, now it stopped charging. Damn. It's gotta be something with the phone also, maybe, because this battery I have here it worked with the stream like in the backpack here. But when I try to charge a phone here, for some reason it doesn't want to charge that at all. Interesting. It's always if you unplug and plug back in, goes for a little bit, but doesn't want to stay charging. What did it say? Is it some of the leaders of the paper mills that live here? Yeah. There's some old building also. There may be some old. Yeah. And there's 1, 2, 3 old houses here. Yeah, this is some sort of. Oh yeah, this is 130 years old building. Very nice. Sharp bump. Maybe we keep it unplugged for a little bit and then try to plug it back in. Maybe that'll work. Ja, det är som man får upp i före någon broar. Ferry. Ferry. Ferry over there. Very small swimming, which is also low on water. Seems like that's also low. Everything's kind of low. Low stuff. Low. Yep. No pavement here.
Nu kommer kanske fart. Vi hörde där far tillbaka där man måste möta till färd så det var naturligtvis det men då
Ja, flippar över det huvudbron. Ai joo, me cyklar man sit nog många där.
Ja.
The grass is completely green already. Then we would go up and over, or under and over. Under and over, then we get on the right side. Yeah. Under and over. Loose gravel with water damage. Here it's nice and wide bike path on both sides. It's like one car lane, wider than one car lane. Here you can't really tell on the sides of the river that the water is low, but I think it's a little low here also. They don't have the sprinkler on yet though. Over here they have in the middle one that sprays water up. They haven't fired it up yet. But yeah, here on the banks it's hard to see. Doesn't look like the water is low there. Maybe this section isn't like lower, maybe it's lower where it flows more. It flows kind of slowly here, I guess. It's almost Friday rush hour soon. Not really, but soon. Yep. Just the Yep. It is Friday, so there might be a little extra traffic. Friday. Was it right here or was it a little further on the right? Don't even remember.
Man borde få i alla fall där autostigen flyttar om och sen där krönet man nästa vid och sen småningom på dröjer.
Was it here? Yeah, it was here. What? Your car. I think we should continue here. John had to take pic of the pretty nice car on the house that was close to the river, which probably means the house is also not cheap. Expensive car, expensive house. But yeah, these blue flowers, these come everywhere. They're usually on the farm lawns also. roadworks. Oh boy. There's the roadworks on the sidewalk. Maybe it was that. It was right here, or was it right here? Was it a little further? We can go here. Down here, down to the river.
Joo.
Past the tractor, there's a tractor here. Oh, it's a, yeah, nice. Massey Ferguson, it's almost our tractor.
Joo.
Oh no. Who was doing the car in the ditch there? That was skillful driving if they just drove the tractor or the car in the ditch there. Whoops. There they are cleaning. Brushing the pavement clean of sand. You can see here it's nice and clean now. Spring is here. Spring is definitely here. Here it's probably gonna be like 15 Celsius, which is, what is it? Is that like 60 Fahrenheit or something? 55 maybe or something. I'm so bad at my conversions.
Huh?
What's like 15 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
Semmoinen vain on 65.
Yeah, maybe like 60, 65. So it's nice here too.
Exact numbers.
Not hot yet, but not bad. Is it here now? Yeah, we should go here probably. Don't want to go to the houses here. Oh yeah, so 60. Basically 60 Fahrenheit here. I think here we turn right. Yep. We need to go back to the river.
Joo.
Here you can clean your mats if you have like, or carpets on the floor. Carpets on the floor, you can come and clean them here for free. And then you can remove those barriers and just drive your car in the water there. But yeah, do not wash your car here. Washing car forbidden. Only wash the carpets there. Some people are probably tempted to wash their car there also.
Only car, pet, not car. And not pet, can you wash your pet?
Yeah, can you wash the dog there?
Car, pet and carpet.
Do I fish? Not really.
No, I'm not fishing.
I remember when I was a kid, I like once or twice I fished with like a stick and a wire and a worm at the end. But not really.
Fishing, no, not that.
Not really a big fisher, man. But yeah, now we follow the river again. Now this path will go like up, down, and then there's some sections where you have to walk with the bike, I think.
Joo. Yeah, like most, like vertically challenging like segments are
Ding! That was accidental ding.
Yeah.
Accidental ding ding ding. But yeah, you for sure you could fish. I don't know this river if you're allowed to fish here, but in the lakes you're probably allowed to fish. And maybe if you fish with a stick and a line and a worm, then you don't need. There was another frog. You almost ran over another frog. Seen 2 frogs today already.
I'm going to like demount the bike because
Yeah, this would be
get on in there.
ride down the stairs. Probably not a good idea to ride down the stairs. Might be easier this way. Yeah, put the pedals. If you have the one that's close to up in the air, then it's easier. Then you don't need to lean as much. I would put the left pedal higher up, then it's easier.
Otetaan häärät eli
No, but like this,
tekoin liikaa.
this is the best way, I think. Just ride down the stairs.
Joo.
We got the one clip where John is riding a few steps down, down the stair, down the steps. Yeah. I mean, technically, as long as you lean enough back, then it's possible, but very, very rough. Very, very rough.
Aika monta gånger när man var det.
Yeah.
Maybe with like a bad bike.
With a suspended bike, you could do it, yeah. But then these sections, at least some you can ride, but some of these are also very. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Need to get my balance here. Why is my balance so shaky all of a sudden? And then there's these sections where it's like steps, one step here and there. Otherwise, here you can technically ride. These sections you can ride here.
Joo.
Just maybe not go 20 kilometers per hour. But these are kind of nice, these sections. This is a really nice place here also. You're almost at the river level here. Down by the river. I think this section here was challenging because it's so narrow. You can barely, you can bike here, but it's can't lose the balance too much. Then otherwise you go on the left side here too much and it's gonna not work. Here the gaps are at least small, so here I can ride everywhere. Again, if you fall down there, straight in the water. Very steep banks. It's interesting that there's no cabins. All the cabins are on the other side of the river. This side here, not a single cabin here. You would think that, yeah, but it must have been a nature preserve for quite a while, because otherwise somebody would definitely build like a summer cottage or something. Maybe because the bank is so steep here, then people are like, it's not a good swimming spot. Now you're definitely not allowed to build here, I'm sure. Here's ice too. Here's a lot of ice. Crazy. Look at how much ice there is here. Yeah, the whole bottom is still ice there. That was the most ice we've seen. It's so shady there that it doesn't, even when it's pretty warm outside, it's gonna take a while for that to melt. This is a nice trail. It's got some boardwalk in the rough spots, and otherwise it's like a gravel trail. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It's not that old. I think they made this just a few years ago. Basically goes around the whole city, or almost like around the city. But it's a nice warm up or nice start for the biking season. Like probably like 30k today, and then next time we can go longer. Gotta get the legs used to biking again. Now this is a cool section here. Very steep to the right. Kind of nice narrow boardwalk to ride on here. As long as there's no steps, it's fine. Then when there's steps you need to not ride the bike, but walk with the bike. Oh yeah, this is tight here. This is Elastomania here almost. Trials.
Enduro. What's that called with the bike enduro?
I don't know, like without power, yeah.
Mountain biking pretty much.
Some sort of mountain biking. But here's the narrow section. The handlebars can barely fit here.
Yeah.
This is very, very tight here.
Narrow.
Like this is almost crazy here. Don't want the handlebars to hit the wood too much, otherwise you're gonna fall. But this is kind of nice that they built this here, otherwise you would have to, if there would only be a path here, you'd probably have to just walk. Now you can ride the bike here for the most part. Have I seen the guys on YouTube that do insane runs? There's probably a lot of people that do insane runs. Trying to keep the balance. Not super wide, and you can't go off to the left side. I guess it's not that bad, and to the right you're just gonna hit the railing, but trying to keep it.
Getting too tough.
Yeah, here's some steps. Here we have to.
Let's see if I do the mountaineering.
You need to do bunny hopping. I think here it's best to walk with the bike. Oh, John did it! Almost. John almost did it.
One step.
There's like a couple of. It's so steep that they did.
Then you can't get anywhere.
Yeah. A couple of steps, then you have to walk a little bit, but for the most part you can run the bike here. Here you can again, but there's steps I see there. I'm gonna walk here. A little section, then it's again. Then there's a couple of steps again. Here's some sort of little stream running down here. Yeah, some people that live here, they have, like, you can see they have built like a pier down there so they can go swimming here. Here there are people, but they live like a little bit off. It's not, the houses are not very close to the river. They're like a little bit off.
Joo. Täällä on näköistä niin.
Yeah, here it's new houses. New, probably pretty expensive houses. It goes down and up. And here you kind of go, the people live here, then you go kind of in their backyard here. in a way, interesting spot for a just anybody can pass through here, and they live there, and then they go swimming here, and then you just casually drive straight through the backyard, basically. No steps, no steps, no steps, no steps.
Here it's very like narrow. Let's see if I can handlebar alert.
Here it's handlebar alert, yeah.
Handlebar alert.
Have to go in the middle here. Only 10 centimeters of room.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Cleared it.
Oh no.
It's almost like it's getting more and more difficult the more this way you go. Gets narrower and narrower.
That's my kind of life. Sort of
Basic
risky ja looking
basic pier.
example.
Here it's nice and wide. Wide bridge. Oh, so this is the stairs that you ran down.
Joo.
Just boom, 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 boom.
Do it again.
Oh boy, look at this. Oh boy. John, I'm gonna go like this down. John just rode this down here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Could be a little rough downstairs too. Little rough part. Rough. Off-road. Very much up and down here. Up and down, up and down.
Joo, det var lite jobb på den här just det här.
Here's a lot of stairs, I think. This is not doable with the bike here. All of a sudden a 30 centimeter bump up. Here's a lot of stairs here. No.
I didn't even see the curve.
So yeah, people live here and then it's like backyard biking.
Yeah.
you get hungry, pull off, get a fish. I'm sure there's some fish in the river, yeah. At least like the common like trout and pike or something like that. Those are pretty much everywhere, I think.
Pike and perch, I think is the
Perch also, yeah.
haukiahvet.
You kind of have to walk on the edge here so you can fit your bike. I should probably walk and here have the bike on the other side. That would make more sense maybe. But it goes like this too. A lot of stairs here.
This is not like wheelchair accessible.
No, unfortunately no.
It's not like really like made for bikes.
Some sections you could do with wheelchair, but maybe not this.
Handlebar, however.
Oh boy. Not even possible to fit here.
Oh yeah.
My handlebars are above this actually, but it's like clearing it by like 3 centimeters.
Oh yeah.
Sketchy.
Artists found dead details are sketchy.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, really narrow here. Soon we got some stairs up to the left, I think. Oh, here's a gap. The gaps are too big. I'm not gonna ride here, the gaps are too big. Here I can't even ride the bike, the gaps between the boards are too big. John is trying to push it with the... I think there are easier ways, John.
I'm stuck.
John is stuck now. Now we need to go up the stairs here.
Call the tow truck.
Yeah, need to call the tow truck. John is stuck. Thank God they have built this on the edge here. There's like a board there so you can push the bike up. Push the bike up the stairs. It's working somewhat good.
Oh no. Fucking
John is getting tire wedged in somewhere.
gap there is too big.
Need to steer a little bit.
Yeah, I need to keep the wheel on the board. Okay.
So yeah, some sections like this are meant to be walked, but you can do it with the bike too. Need to sip after I get up this hill. Here this place is always warm right here. I always remember it's being hot here.
Yeah.
I need a sip.
Oh.
Need some liquids.
There's more like blinding heady.
Yeah, it's gonna go up then flat and then a big uphill. A big uphill.
Everything is holding.
We can't make everything accessible. Yeah, it's pretty hard, but I mean, of this path, most of it you could do with a wheelchair. It's just some the stairs places, but otherwise, like everywhere where we can bike, you basically could do it with the. Most of it is even on pavement, so
you could do it with a wheelchair, but then that would be the last thing you would
Yeah, if you go down here, it would not go bad.
Here I go.
End up in the river. But yeah, it's really nice today. There's no clouds. Pretty nice weather. Now it's again almost feeling warm.
Yeah.
So a little section of asphalt again, and then we go up a gravel path, a really steep part. It's so steep up that I can't even ride the bike up. I need to walk the bike up the hill. It's so steep there. Here you can ride, but there's a section that's really steep. Back on pavement.
Yeah.
I need bigger tires. Yeah, like a fat bike would be good in some parts, but for the most it's like this. Then you don't really need a fat bike, but yeah, for some sections. But this is the tires I have, or this bike and the tires. It's like it's meant for like both pavement and gravel roads. It's like I don't know what you call it, not a combined bike, but
Hybrid.
yeah, like a hybrid bike. For what I do, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
For the most part, we don't go on like super rough gravel roads. It's like either like this or very good gravel roads.
Yeah.
So for that, this bike is fine. It's always if you have really fat tire, then the rolling resistance is higher. Then when I do this, then it would go much slower. Even slower than what we go now.
And the mountain bikes also don't have like this like stuff rack here back.
No. How many gears do I have? I think this bike has like 10 gears, and that's good. That's enough. Like the smallest gear I can get up almost any hill, and the biggest gear goes like maybe 40 kilometers per hour. So it's enough. I've had like previously a bike with like 24 gears, but it's like I don't really need that many. Like 10 is enough. Then it's just one gear in the front and 10 in the back.
Like 3 gears.
Yeah, John only has 3. That's maybe a little on the low side.
7.
Yeah, 7 or 10 or something like that. It's pretty good. Good for the most part.
Yeah. Hybrid bike is pretty good when we do like pavement and
Yeah. Then here we go, take a detour to the right here and up that big hill.
Yeah.
Straight through the forest. Vespa, maybe that was a Vespa. It was like a scooter. Maybe it was like, it was like a Vespa lookalike, I think.
Joo, vai pitää.
But yeah, that guy was probably going like 45 kilometers per hour.
Joo.
That's how fast you're allowed to go with the mopeds in Finland. 45. Maybe it was tuned up a little bit. Maybe it was like 50.
Kilometers per hour.
Yeah, 50 kilometers per hour. Not miles per hour, no. Here's a big puddle. There should be a pipe underneath the road somewhere here. It's probably frozen or something. Oh. Now we go left
Joo.
up the big hill.
Joo, mä teen. Otan.
Yep, I need to. I can ride a little bit here, but then I need to walk up the hill because it's kind of super steep and even pretty rough here. Yeah, probably best to just walk all the time. Steep and a little rough here. Kind of like a forest road here for a little bit. Here you could maybe, with a fat bike, with a really low gear, then you could maybe ride up this hill. But it's fine to walk a little bit. Here it starts really steep. That's just medium steep. Here it gets like really steep. And it's also kind of rough, so even if you have a low gear, the wheel might start spinning in the gravel. Just can't get the power down. Yeah, if you want to train heavily, then run up this hill. That's heavy training. This probably goes up like at least 20 vertical meters. If not more than 20 vertical meters. Maybe closer to 30. Last year there was ice here on this road. When we came here, maybe a little earlier than this year.
Joo.
Now there's definitely no ice here. Yep. And then we got a cell tower at the top, so at least the bit rate should be good now. Can't really be much better spot than this. Maybe when you're right underneath the tower, then it could be kind of bad. Yeah, mine has pretty good, I think, too.
Going up 150.
Yep, that was heavy uphill. Now it's flatter. Whew. Big uphill. Whew. Yeah, I would say at least 25 vertical meters. Maybe 30. Then it's again pretty steep downhill, I think, here. Then it goes up again, and then again steep downhill. Very much up and down here. Little flat and then we go down. Steep downhill coming up.
Joo.
Yeah. Up and down, up and down. Here's some old trees on the top of this hill.
Joo.
These pines, definitely over 100 years, I would say. Here's been some trees that fell on the road, hopefully none in the speedy parts. Like here, if you go full speed here, and then all of a sudden you see that there's a tree blocking the road, and it's not gonna be good. To brake a little bit, then when we're clear we can speed up. Some damn branches. And when I hit my head on a branch when I'm going like fast. And then we walk again. Fast down the hill and then walk up again.
Joo.
This is very good heel training if you want to do heel training here. Up, down, up, down. Yeah. Oh, heavy there. Much heavier when you go up, down than flat. Downhills are easy, but they last. Downhill lasts maybe 30 seconds and then you pump up the hill like a couple minutes. We're above the tree line here, so this gotta be pretty high. We can see the power plant from here soon. Hydro power. So now the river is down there, way down there. We're up on the hill here. Yeah, there's the river now. Way down there. Way down there is the water. And then there's a power plant, hydro power plant, and then the water continues. So now we're up here. Soon we will be going underneath that big bridge and then we can see the power plant up close. It will go down somewhere here and then underneath there. Underneath the big road. Pretty nice here. Selfie time.
Selfie.
road seems definitely really busy right now. Cars going in both directions all the time.
Joo, toi tämmönen voltti.
Now we got fast downhill coming up. We need to go from here down to the water level basically. Dropping 20-30 meters.
Joo.
100 meters forward and 30 meters down. Ja, det syns en del.
Rain storage.
I'm gonna try to see if my plug-in, this battery is doing the, I don't wanna charge again. It just starts to charge and then it stops in like 15 seconds. I don't know if it's a phone or something. Yeah, I don't think the phone, it shouldn't be too hot. Now it's charging, let's see if it stays charging now. I still got 30% in the phone, so it should be okay. But it would be nice to get it to charge for the longer streams. Now there it stopped again. I gotta look up if there's some setting in my phone or something, because I think the battery is fine. It's just the phone that's doing something. Yeah. No, it doesn't say, it just stops. It stops in... No, it's not that like that. It just stops in 10 seconds. And the phone feels very like cold. Phone doesn't feel hot. Nah, but now we're in the shade now here. It shouldn't be too hot here. Gotta try with a different battery, see if it does. If it's a battery issue or cable issue or what is it. Yeah, but it's weird, it worked this morning, but then at some point after we ate it stopped working. It got too much pizza in it. Tight corners, loose gravel. Try to stay on the road. Oh shit, sharp corner coming up. John is panic braking. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Going sideways down the corners. Gotta brake a little bit there, otherwise end up in the bushes. Yeah, huge amount of dust coming up. This road is like paved even if it's not paved. Like big gravel roads like this is gonna be very good when we do more bike rides, when it's like this. This is basically the same rolling resistance as like pavement, even if it's not pavement. And here it's a little bit more loose gravel. Not too bad. There you can go walk up to the road. They're doing some maintenance here, I think. Some maintenance barracks here. Then this downhill, this was easiest to just, there's no side things here. They're doing on the bridge something there. Two dudes on scaffolding on the bridge there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I would want to do that. Fall down there, you end up in the drink. Doing some bridge maintenance, it seems. Here it's easiest to carry the bike or to just bump it down the hill. There's no board on the side here. Yeah. Just go slow like this or Other option is to carry the bike. Then it's not bumping as much. This is fine. Just go down the stair, then you have a lot of time to watch the power plant here. Now we're kind of below the power plant too. They're still running quite a bit of water through the power plant, but I don't think they're flushing they're not flushing everything or anything on the side of the power plant. They're running all the water through the power plant. Sometimes in the spring when there's too much water, then they have to let some bypass the power plant and just a part goes through. But now I think everything comes through the generating part. You can walk up there too. There's like a walkway underneath the bridge.
Joo.
Looks like they have painted concrete pillars. They look pretty fresh. The other ones there look really fresh.
Joo.
Doing some not bike maintenance, but bridge maintenance.
Joo.
But then from here on, these stairs down, I think the rest you can ride. Maybe there's a little steep uphill there, but for the most part, the rest you can ride. Runaway bike. Here it's definitely lower than
There's the like gauge, even it's like fully closed.
gates are closed. Yeah, I don't think there's any flow from the overflow gates.
So low that they can take everything through the generator.
Not enough water. Now I can charge again for like 10 seconds and then I just plug it in, plug it out, plug it in every 15 seconds. I got 25% battery left. It should be enough for the rest here. But it's kinda, I need to figure this out for the longer rides. How I get this phone to stay charged. Yeah, there it stops again. What the hell? I haven't really had this do. It worked with this phone, but then I think at some point last summer it did this once, that it didn't charge all the time, and then it got worse from that. It's really weird. Weird issue. I could try, I have another battery I could try. It's a little smaller maybe, but... Because this one, if it's not charging, then it's not working. Yeah, it stops always. Starts but stops. The phone battery has start stop enabled. Starts and then stops. Here the path should also be nice and wide, so no problems riding it here. Your backpack is working fine though. That's good.
This is so like leveä.
Yeah, it doesn't slide off.
Wide.
So everything else seems to check out. I just need to figure out my battery issue.
Surprise, surprise. But even I had problems in like Netherlands with like one phone and like a wired charger.
Yeah, but wireless. This is not wireless charging. It's wired in, but
Yeah.
still doesn't want to do it. Another fireplace here if you want to grill things. But yeah, here the water is definitely lower. You can see some bare rocks there.
Joo.
After the power plant here, it's definitely lower. Look at how wide this is compared to the earlier places.
Joo. Nähdään.
They used double the amount of boards here,
Joo. Me nyt pidetään maa.
planks. Here it's a little bit narrow. This is kind of nice here. Through like not a spooky forest, but interesting looking forest. I guess this is like a flooding forest. If the river gets high, then this area can flood here. This is also like a national park here, like protected forest. So they don't do any logging here. It just stays in its natural. Like this looks like it's flooded here.
Yeah.
Something flooded here in the spring. There's all like mud on the surface. There's even mud on the on the path we walk on. Smallest gear. Oh, here's some more stairs. A little bit more stairs still. Shouldn't be too much anymore though. For the most part, we should be able to ride the bikes. Here's so steep, I'm gonna walk this little section. Then we come up to some fields again.
Joo.
See what's going on these fields. Here's some fall crop here, it seems. Fall wheat or fall rye.
Joo.
And some swans over there.
Ulvien luonnonsuojelualueen ne bears getting angry when there's
Yeah.
motor vehicles around.
No motor vehicles here.
Ajaa mopolla Hämeenkyrön, ei.
Protected area.
Metsähakkuu ja metsähakkuu toimet. Tätä kasvien pottaminen.
Swans are eating the fall crop here, I'm sure. They're chewing up the wheat. Yeah, I guess a couple of swans is better than having
Yeah.
thousands of geese. The geese could actually destroy the whole field. Yeah. Of like 4 birds like that, 4 or 5 birds, they can eat some, but it's not gonna be total destruction. But yeah, get thousands of geese and it can actually be total destruction. Here we go, this should be the last. We got probably like 2 kilometers left here. I only got 22% battery also and I can charge it now, so should be enough for 2 kilometers hopefully. Yeah, just a little bit left. Now this last section I think you can ride the whole thing. I think there should be too many. There shouldn't be any stairs left. Yeah, this looks decent. Decent fall crop. And we should turn right here, I think. forest machine or something has been driving here. Luckily it's not too uneven, the road.
Joo.
Sometimes even logging, if a forest machine drives and it's like when you drive with the bike, not fun.
Telolla mennä viikolla.
But here they haven't done anything yet.
Nää där.
This hasn't been seeded, it's been cultivated or something in the fall. Pretty sure this has not been seeded. No, I don't think so. Alright, here I'm trying to wobbly on my side. Maybe this is less bouncy.
Joo.
If a tracked vehicle drives and it can be real bumpy with the bike. Not fun to ride in the
Joo, se oli.
bumpy tracks. Almost want to ride like here in the middle. Here it's even soft a little bit. Uphill with a rock in the middle, so no one. Yep. this is quite rough. This rock is here to block everybody, except I guess when they do logging here they remove this rock. You can't drive with car here or anything. Wasn't too big of uphill. Just a little bit of climb. Ding 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 ding. Ding dong ding. Back out to the fields for the last time, I think. Just a little bit left now, I think. Whee!
Joo.
What we must ride on is like a gravel road like this or paved road, so it's don't need really super wide tires for roads like this. When the road is like this or better, you don't really need wide tires. There's snow also.
Joo. Här är också asfalten.
We have seen snow in surprisingly many places. I was thinking no snow nowhere, but quite a few ditches there have been snow. Actually last uphill, I think. Yep, that's it. That is it. Now we have completed the loop.
So yeah, that's probably end the stream here because my cell phone is dying. Everything else worked. I could make so the speedo works, and then also I need to figure out how to keep my phone charged because this battery ain't doing it. It's charging, but it's not charging. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you guys next time.
Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the ground weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cush, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet.